guess YouTube started. Just want the green light, I want it. That green light, I want it. I'm waiting for it. That green light, I want it. I'm waiting for it. That green light, I want it. Okay, I got distracted. We got to come back over here. Scene. That one. Source. I'm waiting for it. That green light, I want it. Okay. I think I'm gonna, let's see. Did I get very much time in with Stain Ryan last night? I can start with Stain Ryan. I can start with Stain Ryan. And then play for a half hour, 45 minutes. I didn't get much opportunity to invade on the storm castle because of the dirty stream snipers. I was watching some. What the fuck? I just got this sense that I watched something earlier that inspired me to try something new with my invasions. And I can't remember what I would have watched and what that would have been. Or maybe it was just all a dream. Here we are. God damn, Zimbabwe. I think I know where you got your name. I think I know where you got your name, Zimbabwe. Where was Zimbabwe from? Well, no, that person was from America. This person doesn't want to say. What's up, church? I'm guessing the one I parried was from America. Do 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 do. Calypso? Good to see ya. Why would you run around in front of me when you had we had a clear backstab? Damn it. Ow. Ugh. Yikes. Oh my god, he's blown wind. He's blown wind. Shit, he did get the fucking backstab that time. Fuck, everything's dead. I didn't realize everything was dead in here. Holy mokes. Holy mokes. I thought I was gonna get at least some kind of fucking backup. I guess I just didn't notice that as I was walking through that everything was dead. Bow. What do I have on this build that does get the fuck off me? That. Oh my goodness. And it was really the Storm Blade that was ruining me there. I guess surprisingly. Like the one gamer had the Reduvia, but I wasn't seeing any Reduvia spam. Hey. Larry Blotter? Why would you... Let's go up this way. Blow me off. Blow me off. Blow me the Pampers. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, of course that guy is the one. Shit. Can you parry Stormcaller? Stupid question, maybe. All right, that was the fucking glue right there. I just murdered the glue. Pretty sure you can't parry Stormcaller. It doesn't surprise me. I should have been using the lightning pot to punish that Stormcaller, probably. I thought I wanted to use the big pot and really punish, but he was able to abandon ship. Ugh. Now, that group of motherfuckers is going to be all like, oh, the invader had to take us into the hardest PvE. That there exile night is the hardest fucking PvE in the whole level, and that invader had to trick us into going there. But it's like, no, I followed you down there. You fell down there. I was whooping your ass. I was whooping your ass, and you fell down there. It's not my fault that there's a fucking good mob down there. Truth be told, if you hadn't fallen down there, I'd have killed you. I'd have fucking killed you. You had to fall down there in order to save your precious behind. Now see, there I go, putting words into the fucking, the douchebag's mouth. Invader thinks he fucking won something when it was really the hard PvE that killed us. Riddle me this, cock man. Would you have died if I wasn't there? Would ya? Would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they're up here with a bunch of dead exile knights. Oh, that's going to be a displeasant. It's going to be displeasant. Oh, no, there's an exile knight. Unless they're cosplaying. What the tits? Well, now I'm just baffled. Now I've been bamboozled here. Are they hiding over here on the other side of this thing? No, there's an exile over there. Did I just walk right by one right here? No. That's okay. Oh, I love this story. Oh. This is truly a bamboozlement. Okay. Down, I suppose, is an option. Hi. Hi. Seriously? Fuck. Pew pews and a shield. It's rough. It's a rough go. I don't have. Okay. Fuck. Let me heal already, for fuck's sake. Holy moly. Holy fucking moly. Which one is the one with 200 goddamn ping? I don't have any fucking stamina right now. Fuck. God damn it, man. I feel like I was perpetually out of stamina on that particular invasion. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, man. No, the missed parries doesn't help my stamina. I feel like I'd rather have a scythe than these backhand blades. But maybe that's what I needed there. At some point in time, I gotta bust out the backhand blades and figure out what the right use for it is for me in an invasion. I feel like it's a useful tool. You know, we've got our themed weapons, but then we also have our tools. And so it's a matter of when is that tool useful and what is it useful for. Fuck! Eat the fucking blood thing, man. How many bazillion fucking runes am I gonna get from that guy? 21,000. Rip Ninja YouTube. What a fucking... You get claps. Way to give up. Way to give up like a big bitch. Way to give up just like a big old bitch. Everybody thinks that you're really good and cool. Now, he just doesn't want to give me the pleasure. Hobo, what's up? Truth be told, I kind of did the same thing last night with that stream sniper. And it worked. I denied them the pleasure, and then they had to hack. Lucretia. That's a name. I'm not sure if it's an Elden Ring name. Are they on top of me or on the bottom of me? I don't see this guy. There they are. There they are. God damn it. Pew pews from all the way over there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. God damn it, man. I'm really not enjoying the fucking inability to hit people tonight. I lost track of this guy. Oh, god damn it. God damn this host. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy moly. I mean, realistically, we're not probably parrying that slicer. I don't think. Right now, there's a conspiracy of latency that's just playing games on my beehole. Also, when there's that many of them spamming small attacks at you, it's hard, even when you do get the parry, to finish up and get the riposte without getting your riposte damage stolen. Now, we're getting a lot of three-man crews tonight at low levels. I usually say it's the higher levels where it seems like we get big crew. Damn. We got damage. And we got sleep pots. We got this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Hypnos. Hypnos the fucking ass clown. He slept himself. Dumbass slept himself. This guy's got too much vigor. Jesus Criminelli. My guess is that this is a group of randos. This looks exactly like a host who summoned a couple of fucking randos who consider it their fucking life's mission to just absolutely dick on. Let's do this. Let's see. Are you friends with... Come on. Here we go. This person at least is not friends with either one of those. Only one of these people is allowing me to see their friends list. The one person who I'm looking at is not friends with either of the other two Steam profiles. Like, this is a fucking... Now, I guess the question is, the guy with the sleep shit, is this an invader who just decided to fucking play some PvE for a second? Or is this guy like just running a sleep build at low level as a cooperator / blue? The rule of thumb, starting at rune level 20, I have 25 vigor. Either, you know, and this is including any scar seals or sore seals. All right, so maybe I've got 20 vigor. Usually at that rune level, I've got 20 hard vigor plus another 5 from a Radagon's sore seal. So starting at rune level 20, I've got 25 vigor, and then every other level, I put a point into vigor. So if I go from 20 to 21, I can put that 21st fucking level in whatever category I want, but the 22nd goes into vigor. All right, and that gets me to wait, is that right? Shit, now I gotta go look, make sure I'm giving you the right numbers. Yeah, that gets me, yeah, that'll get me. So in 30 levels, that's an extra 15. So when I go up 30 levels, that gets me up to level 50. That gets me up to 40 vigor. 40 vigor by rune level 50. All right, so that's between 20 and 50. And then at 50, it's an extra every 4th level. I basically give myself 3 levels of damage or whatever for every 1 level of vigor. And then that gets me from 40 vigor up to 60 vigor in the next 80 levels. And so then by rune level 130, I'm sitting at the and again, that's just, like I said, that's just a jumping off point. It turns out that I adhere pretty closely to that on all my builds. Yeah, it does. Ultimately, yeah, it removes that thing from the decision-making process. Is there a more optimal way to approach it? Sure. I'm not, it's at best it's a chore. I think it might not even be quantifiable. This idea of an optimal or optimized build, it may just not even be well defined. Yeah, I mean, you could think about like what would it mean for a build to be optimized? I'm not even sure if I've tried build making in any other game. To be honest, like up until I started making invaders, I don't even suppose I was technically build making in the Souls games. I was just throwing stats. I was just throwing levels at stats or something along those lines. Be like, all right, it seems like a good one here now. Well, I guess it don't seem like I'm doing. If I pump up that number, it don't do nothing. So I should try pumping up this number, and that number do something. I said it a few times. My relationship with Dark Souls 1 was almost exclusively New Game Plus cycles. And up until I started making invaders, I had 3 new game playthroughs in Dark Souls 3. I had one when the game came out, another one when Ashes of Ariadel came out, and then a third one. Like I did a glaive playthrough for my first playthrough, and then I did a few new game cycles, but I got bored. I got bored because like my idea of a new game cycle was like, all right, just pick another weapon and play through the entire game with that weapon. And I had a glaive playthrough. I had an Oni Ubi playthrough. I can't remember what other weapons I played through with, but I don't remember what new games plus cycle I ended up on. Gopher, you can't react to that, especially not that late. I really felt like that should have been a parry. All right, this guy likes his roll attacks. If we can get the right angle. I gotta get this host to back the F off. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you're not dead yet. You are dead yet. We got that one way more rustic. We kept that one particularly rustic with some spacing and some whiff punishes and some roll backstab that wasn't particularly clean. I see, that's the thing. It's like I never really thought of my playthroughs as like stat focused. I didn't think of my builds as like, oh, this is a dex build. Although now that I say that, I do remember deciding to infuse my glaive sharp. I'm like, oh, okay, I can focus just on dexterity and make this sharp. And I thought that was a really fun thing in Dark Souls 3. Now, it could have been the case that Dark Souls 1 allowed me to do that too. I don't fucking remember. I couldn't tell you what the infusions were. I know there was a fire and that there was an occult and a holy thing. I can't remember if the occult was holy though. Or maybe occult was like a sub-branch. See? Was there a chaos branch too? The funny thing is on like this is how low my game knowledge was on these new game plus playthroughs. I had max humanity. Like that was my challenge. My challenge was to always make it back to my blood stain. And so I always had max humanity. Or almost always had max humanity. But I didn't know that I could just go full chaos and take advantage of that. They were upgrade paths. Okay. Like, I don't remember it being all that confusing per se. But it was definitely involved. Pussy Destroyer. Pussy destroyed. I feel like I destroyed that Pussy Destroyer another time. Back, I don't understand how you even beat. Is that the same one, Creo? I want to be a fucking. I want to be a overpowered fucking summon at low levels. Let's see. I can't remember how much I looked up in Dark Souls 1. I think it was mostly just game progression. Like, go here. Avoid that area, go over here. I think that's mostly what I did. Seal clubbing is fun every now and then. Yeah, seriously, talk about fucking seal clubbing. Everybody thinks I'm running out here seal clubbing at fucking room level 19. The true seal clubbing is taking this build and doing some PvE with it. You don't know the half of the abuse. With a goddamn blessed dude talisman running. You'll never know the psychopath sitting next to you. And after all I say, please don't forget. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. And sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Do I have something that's not frost? I don't. Sitting next to you. Remember looking up how you should use the jump attack to beat the Minotaur. I might have beat that with chat recommendations. I beat that on stream. Way, way back. You don't know the half of the abuse. Man, I wish I had VODs from back then. Watch it. I wonder when YouTube is finally going to shut me down. I got so many, like, literal fucking thousands of hours of VODs on YouTube. Just sitting there. Nobody's watching them because half of them are private, and then, like, among the shit that is available, like, nobody's watching that shit. Hello.
Hey.
Why are you teabagging me? I just got here. I knew what he was talking about, Creo. I mean, there's the tar right there. This guy knows what's up. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Fucking Dojo here knows what the fuck is up. He doesn't need my help. Of all the people who might need help, this person is not one of them. But then on top of that, of all the people that could help this fucking experienced player, it's my dumbass with a ridiculous amount of fucking health and defense and backstab. Oh, why didn't Dick Slice shut the door? Did you kill Dick Slice? Ooh, fucking Dojo. Is not. He might have killed Gostock. Is that the guy's name? He might have killed Gostock down by the gate. Open the gate. Didn't we already hear this song? Didn't we already hear this song on the playlist? Didn't it play like 20 minutes ago? Get ganked. We don't need to hear. It doesn't sound like that different of a version. But that explains why we're hearing it multiple times. The duelist. Hi, I'm an invader. I'd rather you duel with me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yikes. There you go. GG's duelist. We survived it against that evil twink invader with the claws, the bleedy claws, man. Truth be told, though, if I wasn't such a dirty ass twink myself, he might have bled me out and fucked me. In that order. Are you summoning another player? Mind the burb. He didn't mind the burb. I couldn't save Dojo from the burb. We protected Dojo from the invader, but the burb was too strong. Okay. It's enough for our low-level shenanigans for now. Let's see. I haven't played this Ashi in a minute. So that's an option. That's an option. I feel like I've been playing these three fucking characters like nonstop. But maybe it's just like, you know, you played the, you know, I've just been on the save file and I move between characters so frequently that if I'm going to play at a higher rune level, I'm going to be playing one of those three characters. So I think it actually has been a couple days since I played Andre. You like Yepa? I just realized I got 3 Frost characters on this save file. I got Rhine, I got Vernon, and I got Yepa. Set build Andre. So this is one where I'm swapping around some defensive talismans, possibly. And then we have a lot of sword spears. I put my Piercy ones and then Storm Stomp on the bottom. And then my slashy ones, my do something from neutral, possibly. Although this double slash we're finding is more of a follow-up from a running it from a R1. Ooh, shit. I wonder, fuck. Can you like realistically do like God damn. Hold on a sec. Holy shit. The gray screen is for fucking ever there. I mean, yeah. Now I understand. I understand. I understand now, units. I'm sorry. You're right. It's so fucking lame. All I want to do is swap from this guy to this guy. God damn. Holy fuck, man. If that's what they got to do to keep the game from being a glitchy fucking mess, then doing any sort of movement cancels the black screen there. I just want to chain this into this. How badass would that be? Maybe. But then we've got our get the fuck offs. Maybe. Maybe I should be... Ooh, shit. I should definitely, because Giant Hunt is very thrusty. I should be having my thrusties up top. All right. I need to maybe mark this down. Ashes of War. All right, so we got a piercing fang. And a repeating thrust. there. And then on the bottom row, we've got our Storm Stomp and our Storm Caller and our Storm Assault. Ooh, we're getting Stormy Daniels with it. I know, I know, I know. Like a wave that's melted on the shore. I don't know if it's my old age. It seems like so many of these pop artists are just like they're there and they're gone. And I know that Phoebe Bridgers is not gone, but it just seemed like I don't know, it just seemed like the popularity of a pop star was more sustained back in my day. It's like Phoebe Bridgers was like really fucking popular for like 5 minutes, and then now she's like just like okay. And there's Boy Genius. I think it's definitely age. I mean, it's definitely there's some factor of not paying as close of attention to it, and so I don't see the build up to the popularity, and I don't see like the kind of the continuation of the popularity. But I'm talking about like the most popular fucking groups, QC. Now, I guess maybe a perfect example would be Nirvana. Like if we just look and see what Nirvana, like Nirvana was around for basically like what 2 years in terms of as a popular, you know, top 5 band in the world or some shit, right? Or maybe it was closer to 3 years. Or maybe I'm overestimating the popularity of Phoebe Bridgers. Like, see like Taylor Swift. Look at Taylor Swift. She's been around for fucking ever. She's been popular forever. And she definitely hasn't always been as big as she is at this moment. And at this moment, she's not as big as she was like this time a year ago. You never heard of Phoebe Bridgers? See? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know that Phoebe Bridgers was ever like peak popularity. I don't think. I mean, she was on Saturday Night Live. Does that count? I feel like you got to be a pretty popular artist to get on to be the featured musical act on Saturday Night Live. But maybe I'm not. What the fudge? No, I don't want that. God damn it. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-do. The end is near. That was there ever a point in time when Phoebe Bridgers was like the #1 artist on anything? That was like, other than like the 17th variation of an alternative. Phoebe Bridgers. See, this album was like 4 years ago. That's why I'm like, hold on. Punisher. Punisher, I feel like is when she blew up briefly, right? Um, charts. Okay, here we go. Peak position. #1 UK independent albums. #2 top alternative albums US. All right, so she only managed to hit #2 on the top alternative albums. So maybe I'm again overestimating the popularity. Not that I'm not poo-pooing on #2 top alternative albums. Do people even buy out? How do they even fucking rank this shit anymore? Do people even buy albums? All right, anyways, I gotta get back into the gaming instead of thinking about Phoebe Bridgers. You've never bought an album in my life. I used to have, I still have an extensive CD collection. I don't think I ever paid for music digitally. I'm trying to think. Dirty backstab. Dirty gang stabbing dick. That's it, Gopher. Avoid damage. And you gotta heal now. You should have been. God damn it, man. Fuck. Holy shit. How quickly fucking shit goes sideways when they're fucking doing long-range fucking pew-pews. What the fuck hit me? This guy calls himself Ass Clapper? I'm gonna fucking taunt you. I'm gonna keep breaking your fucking guard. God damn it. Oh, bully time. Oh man, you never, don't you hate it when these invaders go to low levels where noobs don't have a fucking clue and just go clubbing baby seals? Don't you fucking hate it, man? These dirty fucking invaders always going with their overpowered builds at low levels, clubbing on baby seals. You don't see that at meta. You definitely never see that at fucking meta. Everybody at meta is a goddamn champion. And every invader at meta is like peak. They're just so good at the game. I wish I could be one of them. Um, we moved what's her slut up to 25. Is that something I could do here? I might have too many goddamn halberds. We got 10 halberds. I've only got 12. I've only got 12 things. I mean, I might as well, right? It's not worth it. It's just not fucking worth it. I would rather have like one extra level of invadability weapon level wise than an extra, like, I don't know, 15 AR on top of I have a pretty decent amount of AR, as it were. I'd have a lot more if I used my Braggart's Roar buff. God damn it, why did I backstep? Fuck, man. Too much bleed right now. Is there a fucking damn it! God damn it, man. Ugh. I'm never fucking quite far enough away to make something happen. How are you guys so fucking good? Jesus Christ. I'm down to my last fucking... is this the one I want? Spinning slash? God damn it, man. Did your friend die? Off screen somehow? Damn it. Man, I had a lot of runes. I hope I didn't lose all those runes. did your friend die off screen? Was there rot? Was there rot going on? Don't I have Perry on this? I need to... I usually like to keep an eye on... Nah, never mind. Never mind. Sometimes it's an out of sight, out of mind kind of situation. I'm very disappointed with how much work my business calc students got done. It's almost like they're not interested in doing well in the class. It's almost like they didn't listen to a single fucking word I said. Like I think I effectively told them I'm giving them enough rope to fucking hang themselves with. By like there was one of the students said that in her biology class that like all her biology teacher has all their assignments due on Fridays. And so there's no way that she can have this homework due until Monday. I don't get it. Like I originally had some of their homework due on Fridays and some of it due on Sundays, just to kind of force them to. Like there are some students that just simply are not going to do homework until the day it's due, and that at least forces them to split up their studying over a couple of days at least. But then, like I said, I had a student God damn it. I knew that was going to hit me, and I'm sad. Excellent. So anyways, they had originally homework due on Fridays and Sundays. And then I had a student that said, well, my biology class has homework due on Fridays. And I guess that makes sense that, okay, maybe she doesn't want to have a Friday due date, but why can't we have a Sunday due date? I don't know. Anyway, she said, oh, if you make the homework due at 6 p.m. Mondays, that would be so great. And I'm like, fine. You know what? I don't care. All right, fine. Now all the homework's due at 6 p.m. Mondays. And so in class last week, we talked about that. We said, hey, guys, I'm changing the due dates to 6 p.m. Mondays. All right. You really, really need to. And I made a big deal about it. I said, guys, you really, really need to make sure you're getting work done, you know, throughout the week. Don't save all of your work for one session, and don't try to get it all done the day it's due. And they're all like, okay, Mr. Gopher, I hear you, and I agree with you so much. You're definitely giving us good life advice and definitely pointing us in the right direction towards being a successful student. And then they go home and they don't do fuck all. And I got like, you know, like I would normally have had, we normally would have had homework that was due this past Friday and this past and last night. That now has a due date of tomorrow evening because it's Labor Day and I was supposed to have shit due on Mondays. And I've got among of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 students. Of my 10 students, I've got three students who show up to class every day and sit there and take diligent notes and act like they give a shit, who haven't even started. I've got another 3 students. So again, there's 3 that haven't even started. I've got another 3 students who, of the 5 sections worth of homework, have only started 1 section. And 2 of those students have barely gotten anything done even there. And the third is only 60% done with that first homework of 5. So now I got 6 of fucking 10 students who either haven't even started or have barely gotten anything done. The one student who said that it would be so easy for her to have everything done by 6 p.m. Mondays. She's got one full homework assignment done and then 25% of a second done, and then nothing done on the third on 3 other homework assignments. I don't have any students that have finished their homework. Not a single one of my students have finished their homework. When I explicitly said, guys, we need to have this homework done. It's frustrating as fuck, man. It's so fucking frustrating. I'm sick of having to coax my students into being good students. All right? Oh, well, yeah, man. Now, I don't remember when I did homework. It is Swede. It's like all of the reasons that I didn't want to get into teaching high school. It's like I'm still having to deal with that shit as a college teacher, and it's so fucking frustrating. And I tell them on the first day of class, hey guys, we're gonna get along real well unless you make me treat you like high school students. So we're gonna have a come to Jesus moment on Wednesday. I'm gonna scold them. Or maybe not scold them. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, here's the situation. If you wanna be successful, this is what you gotta do. I told you that last week, and none of you did it, and that's okay. At the end of the day, I don't get paid based on whether or not you're successful. Is this a fucking a bonfire duelist here? It absolutely is. These empty jumps. These fucking empty ass jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a Grace Goblin because that sure as fuck seemed like that's what that was. It's weird how little attention I pay to whether or not people are rune arced. I said the other night, like, I feel like I get less offended about over-leveled phantoms than most people. I think I get less offended about rune arcs than most of our people. I definitely get more offended about rune arcs on solo tunters than I do about over-leveled phantoms by a long shot. But it's not something I pay as close of attention to as I probably should. Holy moly, that bleed buildup. Jesus Christ. Is this a gank? Come on. Come on, man. I just cannot fucking avoid this, guys. Good job, asshole. Yeah, it's hard to tell. They definitely had a theme, a lore situation going on. They didn't engage with any of the PvE, so there's no indication. Now here's an indication. Oh. Indication that they might be a ganker. They've got people, they've got hate mail on their profile that from people that I have blocked. It's so weird. I don't know why I have that person blocked. I'd have to go look. Another Shamshir Tard smoked. Being rune level 300 could not protect you versus a chicken leg. Bro had to rely on another Tard to win once. Truly amazing. It looks like it. Now, who's this person? They've got 2 clowns. Why do I have you blocked? Undo. Delete. Hotspot nerd, maybe? Are you a hotspot nerd? No. Are you a ganker? Imagine a ganker sending hate mail to another ganker. Nope, that's not it. Shitter? I'm my method for determining why certain nerds are on my block list is failing me hard right now. I don't know why I've got you blocked, but it's probably for a good reason. You seem like a toxic gamer. Because they're in different spreadsheets. I don't think that works. I've got different spreadsheets. Or different, well, maybe, hold on. View, edit, find. All sheets. Find. Oh, there it is. That worked. Look at QC. That's on gankers. He is a ganker. Why wasn't it? Fuck. Imagine a ganker hate mailing another ganker. Now, it looks like this might have been a solo ganker. Because I only blocked him. Or them. I didn't realize that was going to work. Now, why did it not work when I posted it down here, though? Oh, God damn it. F2. Oh, you know what? There it is. I didn't copy the fucking backslash. Well, like I said, he's a solo ganker, so it was probably a situation where a nerd was like, you know, running through the level by himself and had blues enabled. I just remembered that I gotta kill the moral of the story. Why? Which version is the right version? The one that has Niall Horan or the other one? Ash. I don't know which one's which. Maybe I should delete both of them. Go back. Delete both of them. And then put the more highly rated one on the list. Moral of the story, delete. Moral of the story, delete. Go back over here and add the one with 800 million plays. Okay. Now, I don't have this in Excel. I have it in Google Sheets. But I guess, does that mean I gotta block these guys for ganking if they have a hate mail that indicates that they were ganking? Oh shit! They just got hate mail from another fucking nerd. They just got hate mail from another nerd. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go over there and do a nearby invasion, and then see if we ever get a toe. While I was sitting here considering blocking them, they got hate mail from another nerd. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this is them. This is them. We got them. Now, are we going to get a co-invader? Any of you meta sluts out there who want to get a good co-invasion with Go for P, head on over to the Windmill Village. Are there any meta sluts in the chat? Raise the roof. Meta sluts in the chat. Oh, we got somebody coming in. Here we go. We got to put ourselves in the right position to be able to engage with the other meta slut. God damn it. Are you a fucking asshole? Yep, looks like an asshole. If only we had more slots. If only... See, the problem is we only have 4 slots. The problem is we only have 4 slots. And so when you have a 2v1 that turns into a 2v2, you're likely that it's going to be a bad co-invader. You gonna add a kappa to that, Aiko? No? Okay. Fucking clowns just cannot stop watching me. They really fucking hate me so fucking much. But they just can't stop watching me for some reason. I don't know what it is. And see, I'm giving them an option to come back in 30 minutes. And they're going to be back in 30 minutes because they can't stop watching. They're going to continue to clown it up. Actually, well, why isn't there a longer one here? That's what she said. That's better. Okay. So not 30 minutes. I'm strongly considering like just unbanning everyone that's been banned. Like Owen came in last night begging for me to ban so that I would stop showing up on his recommended. I feel like I would rather troll these assholes and keep showing up on their recommended. And then when they do show up in chat, I just time them out for a day. I think if they're banned in your channel, it means that you can't watch their, like, it depends. I have mindset where if people are banned, they can't watch my channel. What's up? Good morning. And so, like, why would Twitch recommend a channel that they can't watch, right? Anyways, that's just what was requested yesterday. Please ban me so that you stop showing up in my recommended. Did I have to ban someone? I mean, I didn't have to. You never have to ban someone. Um, um, now there's a chance that the co-invader, like, was intentionally. Do, 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 do. 50 vigor at 168. Does that sound like enough? Ultimately, it depends on how much defenses you have, or damage negations you have, whether or not you're running a Crimson Amber medallion to boost your HP. I think most people are going to recommend that you're closer to 60 vigor at that level. But I honestly couldn't tell you what the difference between 50 vigor and 60 vigor is. Should I also block that invader? Ugh. Do, 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 do. You definitely don't want source seals. No, 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 no. You're going to be better off taking whatever, like, I don't know what your build looks like at that level. Good morning, but you'll be better off just whatever levels you get out of the fucking source seal, just dump those into vigor instead or something. I don't like that's, you don't want to do that. You absolutely 100% do not want to be using Radagon source seal at rune level 168. That's a recipe for just getting shat on by damage. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can't squeeze out an extra fucking 8 levels worth of vigor, 7 or 8, like, you know, you probably, as long as you can get like 57 or 58, that's probably close enough. Or if you have this, like, honestly, if you have the slot available for Radagon Source Seal, just put the Crimson Amber Medallion on instead, and that's probably enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count. From the chandelier. What the I'm gonna add this person as a friend and try to have a conversation. Now, at least those gankers had their Taunter's Tongue enabled. But we did get a co-invader. Going for a Spellblade build. Sir Moongrump. Bonus of strength? I've not done the math myself. I think it is generally held. What's up, Halig? It's generally held that the Source Seal and the Scar Seal, like, once you go, like, the Source Seal is you're better off. Your build will be better with something else. With some other talisman arrangement, some other arrangement of talismans and stats. Once you hit maybe, I don't know, rune level 70 or 80. But definitely by like 100. Like, if you're using a Source Seal or a Scar Seal above 100, like, there's something wrong with your build. Is the general consensus, and it's also what I believe. It's also my take. Again, without having actually done any math. I don't know where I am. I couldn't honestly tell you where in these pipes I am. I think I'm in the portion of the pipes. Oh, we have a co-invader. Fuck, man. I'm lost as fuck. I'm having an idea now where I am. Okay. I gotta turn around and go the other fucking direction, I think. Right here, and now we're heading back down this way. Oh, I was not expecting that turn. I don't think. Okay. All right. Now I know where I am. Now the question is, are they above me or not? This is not the right way to be going here. Just going to get myself even more lost than I already was. I think. Is this the one that's going to spit me out? Shit. All right, I'm going to reposition. And then maybe... All right, so it spit me back out over here. Hit him. Fucking A. Good job, asshole. I gotta tip it over. We gotta tip it over. Goddamn. Fucking motherfuckers hijacking my mouse. I don't care for it. I don't care for it, and I won't stand for it. Where are my cameras at? There it is. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to tip back over. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to turn back over.
Okay, I'll remind you in 15 minutes.
Are these guys friends? Is Boris a random ass a ganker that's just summoning randos? Because that fucking that chunk did not seem like they had it going on. Yeah, I think that chunk was a rando. So see, we've got ourselves a like, it's a new kind of thing. It's a new kind of thing. It's like the solo, but with a random summon gank. Is it a fucking Taunter's Tongue run? It sure as fuck didn't seem like it. Ah, shit. What's for dinner tonight? I went lazy with groceries. Last couple weeks, I bought groceries for making like a proper goddamn food. A proper goddamn food that requires extensive kitchen time. But I just didn't feel like fucking around with dishes, and so I bought a couple of meals in a bag. I bought some smoked sausage to eat with some of that. I got all kinds of fucking tater tots left over from that hot dish I made last week. God damn it. Oh my god. All right, so you want us to take a look at your build? Good morning. Do you have it in a build planner or something? Oh, I was going to turn on a fucking oven. I think I'm going to have some tater tots and smoked sausage. And the question is, what's the oven temp that the tots need? And is that going to be compatible with what the sausage needs? All right, this looks like it's... Of course, as soon as I stop the spam, I get the invasion. After this invasion, I got to go turn on my oven. Oh, there's just too much ranged play, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight against this. Is there any mobs down here? God damn. I said, if you want me to take a look at your build, I will. If you have like a build planner or something. But I'm going to go turn on my oven. What's the build planner? I mean, it can be, I don't know if you use like any tools to help you make your builds, or if you just like make them all in the game. The one that I use, I guess if you just go here, that'll give you a link to my build, but that's the site that I use for making builds or planning my builds. Yeah, see, that's where it's like, I think like if you really, really want to get into good build planning, like good build making use of some kind of build planner is kind of key. It lets you move some things around and see what the effects are without having to fuck around with it in game. But yeah, if you get something put together, let me know. And then I'm going to send you a whisper on Twitch. Good morning. I'm going to send you just a stupid fucking message on Twitch whispers so that you'll be able to whisper me back. But if you get something, send me a link and then we'll look at it. I got to turn this oven on real quick. I wonder if stoners, when they're cooking a frozen food item, that encourages them to set their oven to 425, if the stoners instead set their oven to 420. I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking 5 degrees is not worth the memes, man. I'm going for the memes, man. I gotta express my my weed smoking personality via oven temperatures. And you're not even a stoner, are you, Sweet? You're not a stoner. I can't remember when you and Mac and Lupine got together in the and had your little fucking bachelor shindig situation. Had your three-way in the hotel room. What am I making? Tater tots and smoked sausage. I feel like one of y'all didn't smoke the weed. I thought it was you. Most of the things that I make in the oven call for 425. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or the frozen pizzas that I buy and the frozen French fries that I make and the chicken nugs.
I just kicked his ass. I just kicked his ass.
What's the answer? Stouffer's loaded tater tots? A lot of pizzas call for 400. Now, maybe do you get Tombstone? I specifically remember like Tombstone pizzas or the self-rising pizzas calling for a lower temp than my Jack's pizza. Now I got to look up these Stouffer's loaded tots. Stouffer's loaded tots. Oh, damn. That looks pretty good. Do they just have the one kind? Crispy breading stuffed with potato, cheddar cheese. I like how they say that the breading is stuffed rather than this ball of shit is breaded.
Use your mind. Turn back. Use your mind. Turn back.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your loaded tots. I just have boring tots, but I'm primarily a Jack's frozen pizza and Totino's party pizza guy when it comes to frozen pizzas. I have dabbled in Tombstone. I have not done much of the rising crust. Are these guys hot spotting it?
Whoa, time out.
I can't tell. Gankers? Gankers are just noobs. Crisp in Glover. All right, we're gonna get this guy with a running attack and roll catch him, and then roll catch him again, and then do swoosh swoosh. Oh, you fucker! You ruined my fucking amazement. This is the Guardian Sword Spear. What's up, Wham Bam? You have to farm that. It is a farmable weapon, yes. It is also a weapon that is droppable by friends. Or like all weapons, obtainable via third-party software programs that only the dirtiest of fucking hackers use. One more invasion, and then I'm taking a break and getting this sausage made. And these twats. The sausage and twats in the oven. I'm sad. I forgot to buy myself some chips. The other night I got I ordered DoorDash, and I ordered it from the seafood place that I order from when I get DoorDash, when I order seafood on DoorDash. And they've got this they got these homemade chips and this dip that they make with like lobster and other stuff that they offer as a side. And then they didn't. Fuck my goddamn brains right now. Good job, asshole. You're fucking impressive. You are very fucking impressive with your fucking curved sword spam. Look at me. I'm fucking latent as fuck. I'm latent as fuck with bloody curved swords. Now with all that BM, I did not effectively. Now, was it a blue that came in? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being fucking sassy. God damn it, man. Oh my god. Fuck. These blues are like getting way good at being peak obnoxious. God damn it. Shit, Buck. Oh, I could not recover from... See, he's giving me the BM back. He's giving me the BM back. I probably deserve that. All right, gotta take a break. I'll be back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody die? Oh, shit, man. This Grenji person is probably gonna die very quickly. Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Oh my fucking God, I'm Peyton Manning. Oh yeah, let's go back over here to the bridge. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. That will definitely result. Are you kidding me? GG's ball. Oh shit, man. Keep doing it. Yes, I want you to. Yes, throw poop at me. Get it. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh, that was better than anything. That was better. That was the best possible. Oh, fuck, man. I think I just punctured my scrotum. There it is. Oh, it's this group again. How are you guys not getting through this more quickly than that? Let me begin. I came to win. I believe it's a sin. Look at me threading the fucking needle. Look at me threading the fucking needle and just smashing that ass. God damn! God damn that fucking wake up! Fuck! And a slave. Buff. 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 Swap. Swap. Fuck. Swap. Yeah! GG's. There's that seat that I was waiting for. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was using a gut sword. Juno is the, God damn it. What? Is this latency? Or is this guy actually... Imaginary accomplishment. Yep, keep swinging at me. That's definitely the right way to approach it. Man, could you not hit me with your fucking poise-breaking anus? Can I get a read on this guy and get an actual parry? Like an actual honest-to-God fucking parry that's not just some basic bitch I've seen it a million times thing?
Look at this dick.
God damn! God damn! That was a fucking... That was the goddamn fucking Shrekkening right there. Jesus Christ! Oh, god damn. If I can just get one... Oh, I guess I just needed one R1. I thought I needed an R1, R1. I know... Beautiful. 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 That's a... That was also another wrong decision. You gotta make a little bit more space than that. Oh, you're getting fucking dirty here. God damn it. I just got dirty. I just got dirty with the fucking noob. The fucking... I don't need... Was that a cancel? Did that count as a cancel? I don't know. You know, did I say jalapeno? Anyways, all the hot peppers that he grew. And it was like a little custom pepper shake. And we called it Dad Spice. Oh, that was fucking... That was excellent right there. Holy fucking shit. Voulez-vous croquer avec moi ce soir? Piccolo. Piccolo? Picciol?
Okay, I'll remind you in 10 minutes.
Don't hit me in the back. That was fucking brutal. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal, man. I'm back. We got a bot? Is it a bot? Oh, man. I think we had one yesterday, too. But I've got, you know, you add these things to the banned phrases list, and the bots don't get to say what they want to say. And then you find one that gets through, and then you got to add a new thing to your banned phrases list. Boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. I needed to move back to her home base. Around what level? Oh shit, they weren't a bot. Fuck! What was that? If you do exclamation RL or exclamation build command in the chat, it should tell you. I think this was like 140 something. $130 something. It's the other one that's 140 something. See, it's a good thing Ricky did that. I don't even know my own fucking build. Now, I'm just curious as to what my vigor is on this guy. I wonder if I should just bite the bullet and take an extra 2 levels to oh, were you trying to make a match with me or something? You trying to stream snipe gank me? That guy fucked his own friend. You fucked your own friend. Do you realize you just killed your own bro? Nya, nya. Why don't we ever get a follow-up? From Stinkermeister, what were your intentions there, friend? Are you friend or foe? I haven't. But what's the shit? What's the movie I'm thinking of? I feel like it's like some kind of Monty Python or something. Friend or foe. I don't know. What is your quest? That's definitely Monty Python. Boom. There's part of me that feels like during times like these, I need to have some sort of like a pinned warning on the stream, like, hey, these are dire times in a Go for Peace stream where we can't tell the difference between the new friend or the fucking alt account that's here to troll. So but then at that point in time it's like, well, I guess that means they win. I have to post that kind of thing that the trolls win. I've successfully trolled you. All right, we got some halfway decent backup here, I think. If these guys, I'm surprised that these guys. Stinky beef, stinky breath. Oh man, that's what you get for running past a mob. That's what you get. Why don't you kill the goddamn dude when you had the chance? Me and my friend were speedrunning because we saw invader. We saw the invader thing. Give again. Put a bit in, put a bit in. The Bryn Man does all of his own stunts. Was that guy's name Bryn? I don't even know what we're talking about, man. I'm so lost on Ricky's contributions. I'm guessing, no, if I'm following now, Looney Tunes Back in Action. Is that a movie with Brendan Fraser? And at some point in time, Brendan Fraser says, Bryn Man does his own stunts.
Yikes!
I gotta tip it over. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many, I don't know. I get the impression that there's a lot of people in the quote-unquote community who see my stream titles as something more than just like, I don't know, random fucking clickbait slash goofy shit. I gotta flip my meat and taters over. So I'm just gonna sit here in this world so that those guys never move, because that's what happens with invaders. Ziggy, remind me in 10 minutes to get the food.
Okay, I'll remind you in 10 minutes.
No, I should have had some regen going while I was over there fucking with my tots and sausage. It just occurred to me that you could use tots and sausage to talk about your cock and balls. Oh man. Uh-oh, this is gonna be far too much of a drop. There it is. Use the level to your advantage. I'm kind of surprised of all the things that do friendly fire in the game. I'm kind of surprised that the curse frogs are not one of them. I wonder if there are lore implications behind that. Oh man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know that I've ever had carne asada. It's possible that I had a fucking steak burrito where the steak that made the burrito was technically carne asada. But I remember one of my roommates in my 20s was a half Mexican. He was a half Mexican. His mom was Mexican and his dad was like, I don't know, Polish or some shit, or of Polish descent. So, but his mom, when it came to his food preferences, his mom definitely made him a lot of, you know, traditional Mexican food. Anyways, we went to a Mexican place and he ordered carne asada. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, it's like steak. Like, why the fuck would you go to a Mexican place to get steak? Why not go to a steak place to get steak? But I'm still not 100% sure what. Is it like carne asada is like a specific cut, right? Like, is like flank steak or something? Like it's a cut that is normally not considered to be very good. Come on. Welcome to Invasions. It is flank steak. But I think like he just ordered carne asada and it was just like by itself. It was like he was like eating it like it was like steak. And I feel like isn't flank steak usually kind of tough or something? Unless you cook it like in a specific way. It's like not necessarily particularly hard, but kind of hard to get it right or something. I don't fucking know. But I think that's what Ricky's talking about. I don't know. How did you eat your carne asada? Carne asada. Skirt steak, flap steak, or flank steak? Usually marinated. Yeah, there's the marination process that I think sets carne asada aside from other kinds of steak. And then grilled or seared to impart a charred flavor. Carne ranchera can be purchased from meat markets, either prepared or not. Marinated in lime juice, salt, and Mexican seasonings. Oh my goodness. I could smell the tots and I'm getting hungry. I kind of enjoyed being camera off last night for periods. And I think I was camera off a couple nights ago too. Haven't I been camera off a couple times recently? You put it on corn tortillas. Now what the fuck can I do here? Jesus Christ. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it, man. Those guys are bullying me with their bleed. I gotta check my food. I don't want to start another invasion and then have my food be done. Gonna be done in like 2 minutes. I don't think that's time for an invasion. Or maybe it is. Let's just do a fucking, just balls deep. Just go balls deep on them, Gopher. You're either gonna come out victorious in an amazing way, or you're gonna get blendered to shit. Do the balls deep thing. Do the balls deep thing. God damn it. Uh-oh. I can't hit this guy.
What the dog dick?
Shit. All right. I tried. They got me so good though. shit. Ugh. One of these days, this fucking chair is gonna snap in half when I sit down in it. I'm going cam off. Call of Duty beta? Is there a new Call of Duty game coming out or something? Able to grab people like a human shield and then audio turns on so you can talk to them. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. But then again, I don't know what the standard is for intra-team communication. Or is it inter-team communication between teams? Or between members of opposing teams? Oh, God damn it, man. Damn it. I had the wrong goddamn halberd. Because I rearranged them earlier. Barely on my mind all the time. All the fucking time. I can see the sun barely. Oh, we got student interactions. Alexis wants to know. How do I complete this problem without a graphing utility? I don't understand the question. I'm more interested in how the graphing utility even helps you here. Yeah, you can definitely. I'm not even sure. You can definitely. You can most definitely get this one done without a graphing utility or a special calculator. We have a formula. Average rate of change on an interval. Although we didn't do an example in class. Dot, dot, dot. Well, we did do an average velocity on an interval problem, comma, which is very similar. I should start this one off. Enter. I'm interested in which part you think you need a graphing utility. Um, um, the instantaneous rate of change part. Just a matter of computing f prime of x, parenthetically using the power rule, and then plugging in values. It's in the notes, comma. All right. Hope this helps. Exclamation mark. Send. Man, I got mustard all over my fucking hands somehow. Man, my skin did not get properly crispy. It's a little bit too chewy still. I had a student drop a class. Submit attendance drop. Submit. Submit. I've done this already. Why are you sending me fucking reminders to do this? I've done this. I have done this. I have made no changes. That's because I've fucking submitted already. Stop reminding me to submit when I've already fucking submitted. Fucking asshole. All right, back to the game. You guys are so patient. Waiting for Go for P to play. Ultimately, people are just here for the music and to hear me piss and moan about shit that's going on in my world. Whether that happens to be in-game shit or work-related shit or, I don't know, problems with my balls. It really doesn't matter. It's just as long as I just keep on talking and bitching while the hot pop music keeps playing. Everybody's happy then. Backstab, please. There it is. The finishing blow. The death blow. More backstabs. I wonder if he saw his health go to 0, or that player. I saw their health go to 0. I wonder if they also did, and realized that they lost. It's super important to me that everybody knows that they're a loser when that thing happens. Like, seriously, man, this sausage is like I'm eating like some really good sausage that's just wrapped in like wax paper. On account of the skin not having the appropriate bite. I mean, it's not that bad. I think I needed to cook the sausage at a lower temperature for a longer period of time to get the right crisp. When a processor sprayed with the high pressure water hose, was it a dangerous thing? Ooh, thank you for the bits. Was the high pressure water hose like that making things dangerous or just messy? I just walked right off the fucking edge while I was in my menu. Man, I've been doing some real dumb shit in my menu lately. I'm getting way too comfortable in my menu. Oh, I see. You were working on electrical, and therefore anything water is going to be fucked. Yeah, if somebody's like threatening your fucking life, you got to get salty with them. Like, you say you just about snapped at him. I'd be snapping him the first time. And there's like a right way to snap at people. Like, you don't necessarily have to insult their intelligence or abilities or knowledge or whatever. But you can also at the same time let them know that this is some fucked up shit. One time I snapped at a guy at work because he wrote the wrong numbers on a piece of paper. And it made my job harder. Put the wrong numbers on a piece of paper and it made my job harder. I had to apologize after that one. You feel better? You feel better? Now, it sounds like there's a communication problem at your plant between the electrical workers and the hose people. Y'all need to get together in like a little fucking meeting on Friday morning and just have to sit down, hash it out. Maybe invest in some brightly colored vests so they can easily identify the electrical worker and be like, hey man, if we see electricians around, we need to do something besides hose. I'm just tossing some things out there. Gopher P, I don't need you to solve my problems. I just need you to be there and say that you understand and that it's fucked up. All right? My bad. My bad. God damn it, I gotta find cover at the same time. Oh, this is over. This is absolutely fucking over. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, shit, there it is. God damn it. You know what's upsetting? They got these Smith script weapons, and they're pretty fun. Because you can throw them with R2. So you got like basically free pew-pews with R2 on these weapons. But the damage falls off big time, like with distance. You're fine. You're fine. Good morning. The damage falls off big time with distance. And the part that's frustrating about that is not that it makes the Smith script weapons like less useful, but the fact that it's like they understand how to fucking make damage fall off over distance. And yet you got all these bullshit pew-pews that don't have the damage falling off over distance. It does, and there's other things too. There's other things too. Like arrow damage falls off over distance. Although I don't know how significant that is. I think about the Smith script weapons is it's a pretty significant drop off. But again, it shows that there's at least some thought being put into, like, all right, there's a thing that does a lot of damage when you're able to hit it close up, but then like it's less effective from a distance, to the point of like being completely ineffective. And I just wish that they had done that with a lot of the spell spam. Spell spam would be a lot more tolerable. Like, you know, shit. It'd be a lot more tolerable. It's still annoying though, if a lot of like the far away spells were more like, you know, the particles from oh god damn it. What's the name of that spell? There's an incantation where there's like one big ball of fuck you, but a bunch of small projectiles. Boo doo doo boo doo. Yeah, Erdtree Flashbang. I mean, that's not the name, but you know what I'm saying. Anyways, each of the particles like does minimal damage. But they do very little damage. They don't do any poise damage. It's just an annoyance. Now, if you let them all hit you, then you start to take damage. But Like, I feel like that's how regular pew-pews should be when you're far enough away. Yeah, like, even some of the strongest pew-pews. It would make sense for that to be. Yeah. Now, maybe it's just like an effort to make the game accessible for noobs. I don't know. Like, if you were going to require a lock-on good morning... Sorry, a free aim, not a lock-on, but a free aim. I want to get the high ground. I need to get the high ground. Well, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that! Fucking asshole. He stole my thunder. Like, there's like Loretta's bow. I think you can free aim it. I don't know. Or maybe that one's balanced because you have to like charge it. It's got like a super slow casting speed if you charge it. And I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. Like the charged version of a spell. You get some benefit to the damage drop off, maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, if they're standing behind two trusted friends, they're going to have all the time in the world to charge up their spell. But I guess that means they can't spam it. And it should be the kind of thing like if you once you start charging a spell, you don't get to just like not fire it off. You got to fire it off. I think most chargeable spells that you can hold the charge on, you can either roll out of it or unequip the catalyst and not send it. But maybe I'm wrong about that. How's the little lady? Still have a bubble. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck, man. Roll catching noobs with fucking halberds and go for Pete. Name a more iconic combo. Gopher, can you just pay attention while you're navigating? Than ever. It took me too long. I'm getting bored with this build. Sorry, lost in my thoughts. Lost in my thoughts. I am getting close to thinking about switching over to seamless. Look at the goddamn spam. Go for spammer. The P stands for spam. Look at that good player. Look at that good cooperative player. Just blasting forward, clearing the path for the host, killing all the things. Boot. I'm definitely starting to pin down like my tiredness. I think a lot of times comes from like right after I eat. Like right now, I just want to fucking take a nap. Got done eating a bunch of fucking sausages. My boy, my boy, my boy. I feel like I've been getting more invasions here lately than I was for a minute. Let's give him some of this mist. Come on, Misty May. Man, I'm just bad at fucking toggling spells. Oh my. Man, I am not doing nearly enough damage right now. With this transient moonlight. Okay. Holy shit, man. Okay. Damn. Damn. Feeling tired after eating is a sign of overeating? Well, that's not surprising. Shit. I changed some of these things on shit. Hold on a second. What's the Sazi build supposed to look like now? Oh, just an Uchi, a magic Uchi. That would definitely be a good first start for me. Or a good first step. I gotta find the motivation to power through. Oh, I forgot that I brought my footstool back out. Except for there's all these fucking wires that are drooping now. I don't understand how all these wires are drooping. I don't remember all the wires being droopy. I moved, I gave up on the fucking, having that stupid fucking pedals underneath my desk. I just could not make that work. I need to go get an Uchi with Stormcaller. I think that's normal, probably, QC. I got like something in one of my biceps where, like a lingering something, where whenever I flex it, there's like a little bit of pain. Uchi. Uchi Katana. Uchi. And then we decided to do Boosh Boosh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. A 5. The only people who can out exercise a bad diet, I don't know. Don't NFL players and other professional athletes typically, like, they have to they have to force themselves to like overeat in order to maintain the weight that they're supposed to be. I think that's probably true for a lot of physically demanding professions.
Well, I took you for dinner.
Also, one of the reasons I'm so fucking fat right now is up until, I don't know, my mid 30s or maybe early 30s. I could basically eat whatever the fuck I wanted. And just go about my daily activity and be fine. I mean, fine is a relative word. I probably was not in good health, but I wasn't like gaining weight and stuff. You know, just by like, you know, walking around campus or like just walking to and from my office on campus from the bus and playing rock band drums was all, you know, I was eating nothing but fucking Taco Bell double stuffed burritos and, you know, Wendy's, you know, cheeseburger plus chicken sandwich dinners. But then I hit a certain age where, and maybe the smoking, because I was smoking I was a smoker at the time. It's hard to say what initially triggered my weight gain. It was some combination of I quit smoking. I had a semester where I didn't have any real responsibilities at school. Like I was supposed to be doing research, but I wasn't even doing that. But I didn't have like classes I had to teach. I was taking classes. But then I also got like mega depressed, didn't do that much outside of work. I found out that my drums that I was playing were annoying as shit to my neighbors. Like I was naive and thought that like, oh, I'm playing an E-kit, they can't hear me. But found out that I was in fact, you know, ruining their whole fucking mental health situation. And so I stopped playing drums. So basically it's a combination of things, and it's hard to say which thing triggered the initial weight gain. But I blew up somehow without even really noticing it. Blew up from about 230 to about 280. And it's been fucked since then. I did not need nearly that many runes. What are we going to? Plus 10? It's fine. Ash of War on the Uchi. I remember having to go into the box and get this. It was on, yeah, Great Stars. Yeah, I have not made the conscious effort. I go through brief periods where I think I'm going to, but then I don't. It's always like, okay, this is what I'm going to do starting next week. Or, okay, this is what I'm going to do starting next month. And then it happens for like, sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. When it does happen, it's like, I managed to do it. Yeah, the you know, the one day at a time, and whatever happened yesterday doesn't matter for today. But what happens today fucking matters, as opposed to, all right, whatever happens today doesn't matter because I'm going to start doing the right thing tomorrow. Like, that's what's fucking me up in a lot of different ways. Um, I take more of a don't let the
Whoa, time out.
don't let the best be the enemy of the good enough. Like, yeah, it might be ideal to take into account that I overate yesterday and then undereat even more today, but it's like so much fucking more important that I at least eat right today. Like, just eat right today. Who cares what happened yesterday? Just eat right today, or just do the right amount. You know, however much exercise I got yesterday, who fucking cares? At least get the right amount of exercise today. You know, I've got, you know, I've got years of like, unsuccessful days piled up behind me. And at a certain point, you have to start disregarding some of those days. I feel like, and I know it's not my decision, and whatever I feel doesn't matter. Oh man, I did that go for P thing and it worked out for me. I don't do guilt very well. That's the other thing. If I start thinking about what happened yesterday, I end up beating myself up. Be like, well, if yesterday sucked and today's okay, then I can also suck today. Oh my god, we got all these wizards. Can I out wizard the wizards? Man, you got... Fuck, man. I'm just not doing any damage on this build at this rune level. I just really don't like playing this build for whatever reason. It's not doing any fucking damage. I don't know what the deal is. If it's that, you know, the Moonveil got nerfed, or if I'm running across extra chunky players, or hey, those were some fucking wizard builds. Maybe they just have high magic damage negation. Which is exactly the opposite of the way that really should work, in my opinion, for magic damage. Like, why is it magic damage that, or sorry, lightning damage that you can't buff against? Like, it really should be, The lightning defense is always so fucking low. Realistically, it should be, I don't know, magic maybe. I said like 20 minutes ago that it might be time to switch to seamless. Oh my god, the host lost a friend, and they're probably gonna suicide. I believe in me. Damn it. Of course he rolled the bleed proc. I believe that I'm in too deep. Jealousy, 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 get the best of me. I'm bad at love. The ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. All right, I'm back. Jasper. Did we invade Jasper before? Ooh ooh. All right, here we go. Oh, that was a pathetic amount of fucking... nothing? I won. I did a thing. Man, that fucking Night Shard is so terrible. Like, all of my damage is just bad. All of my damage is just bad on this build. I need to give up on it. I need to just give up. Like, what's my stats? I'm basically carrying, like, I think this is the one where I have the minimum required stats. To use the weapons that I'm using and the spells that are on the build. And it's just it's just not great. I have another version of this build at rune level 115 that has a fuck ton of intelligence on it and does, at least prior to the DLC, did some damage. Would the spells be better with the demi-human staff? It might be, like, it could be that the sorcery sword, it doesn't tell me what my my sorcery scaling is. It could be that that's why my spells are doing shit damage. I have the staff of loss because it says invisibility sorcery, but I think it's more like the night sorceries that I have on. Like all of the night sorceries I think benefit. The night shard. Oh, and I needed ambush shard too. It has a really bad spell buff, this one does. The sorcery scaling is really bad on that one. I'm at low level. If that matters. I've only got 26 intelligence. That probably means the meteorite staff is the better one. I don't know. It could be. It could be. And I'm also ultimately not a fan of this Karian sorcery sword. I don't know why I moved it to that slot. Should I go grab a meteorite staff and see? Do I have the meteorite staff? No. I gotta go kill the demi-human with, right? Is that where you get the meteorite staff from? Or am I thinking of a different one? Or is it in Caelid somewhere? Why did I think... Is it down here in the hole? Or is that the meteorite blade? Shit. Where is it? Come on. Oh, it's over... Okay. When you said Rot Pond, I thought you meant that one. Get off me, you fucking rot pieces of fuck. I can't even, you can't even level this up. I mean, I think it's like not even a matter of don't have to. It's like you literally can. Also learn. Learn your spells, man. Go to school and eat your fucking roast beef. Learn your spell, go to school, eat your roast beef. Oh! Oh man, I just shit my pants. Oh man, you guys ever have that moment in time where you just shit your pants? I didn't just shit my pants. That's Ricky's job. Ricky's job in this organization. His organization does that kind of stuff too? Wait, Ricky's organization? Shit, I wonder, is Ricky still, fuck. He's still running like businesses and shit on the side? I haven't heard anything about that. He used to be all about his like car washing and power washing and I don't know, lawn care service business or some shit. Was that a fun fight for them? Maybe, I don't know. They're trying to overcome the rot and the shit. That's why, and that fight was why we have the ant spur rapier, like the dirty fucking asshole ant spur rapier. Is like, hey man, if you're gonna tunt me into a goddamn laggy 1v1, where my only chance of hitting you is to fucking trade. That's how we're gonna do it. Right, Gopher, just keep your head on fucking straight. Damn it! Damn it. I don't get a chance to finish this asshole off. Man. I fucking hate the inability to fucking space by moving away in this game. What the fuck? God damn it, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. This is fucking infuriating. He just turned on the fucking Uber lag. We're gonna have to win another one this way? don't have any heals. Don't get to punish that. That fucking host went from just merely latent to like, holy fucking shit, laggy, like approximately when his fucking phantom died. Oh my god, that's 2 in a row that I had to fucking finish him off with a goddamn Anspur rapier. Not proud of it, but at the same time. I don't know, fucking come at me. It's invasions like that kind of illustrate, I think. Like, for people who might have a fucking problem, or at least pretend like they have a problem with the way that I play. It's like, I could just come out here and just do that to every single fucking person that I come across. But then what fun would that be? All right, I'm switching over to Seamless after this invasion. Of course, now I have to go grab the goddamn meteorite staff on my Seamless version of this build. Are they down somewhere? They sure fucking are. Down is definitely the operative word. Really? You smoke them out with the mist. Get misted. We're getting misty up in here. Seamless. Hello, bot special. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Wait, we gotta wait for the game to quit. Gonna take a second. Because Elden Ring does those things. You tell the game to stop, and it's like, all right then. But then it's like, hold on a second. It's going hold on a second. Going to give me a second to fucking stop here, please. There we go. And then now we can get this loaded. And I need to change my stream title to Invasions. Oh, I didn't even have, and I don't have to change my stream title. Have I thought about 27 int so I could have Piercer in the build? I think I'm sticking with the night sorceries for the most part. I do have Kari and Piercer on a different spell sword build, a one that's more of a Kari and knight kind of thing, or a cuckoo knight. And I would kind of like for my spell sword builds to look a little bit different. This one's really supposed to be more about the katana than the spells anyways. Or at least I think that was the original idea. I don't fucking know. You know, sometimes I have trouble having coherent ideas. Oh man, I've not paid attention to the Steam DB. What were our numbers before? What were the numbers before the DLC released? I think we're back to pre-DLC numbers. It does seem that we're back to the pre-DLC numbers, which is maybe a bit of a shame. Fuck. Yeah, before the DLC came out, and I guess there was a lead up to the DLC. We were at like high 40s during the week, and then up to like mid high 50s on the weekends. And well, I get now we're not quite back down that low. Tip me over and pull me out. We did that one. Cut, pot. Any news in the last 4.5 hours? I made those changes to the registry to maybe help Elden Ring run smoother, but it's definitely not helping the game start up any faster. I wish I knew what was going on like a week ago, where it was just like, it was loading like butter. Last week it was loading like butter. Yes, and before we start to troubleshoot, Church, it's not going to work. No offense. There's no amount of troubleshooting that is going to work. The only thing, and I'm confident in this 100%, the only thing that's going to work is somebody else had this problem and solved it. Had the problem of Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 loading slowly across multiple PCs with multiple graphics cards and different, like, this PC is effectively 100% different than the other PC that struggled often to load Dark Souls 3. I don't know that Dark Souls 3 was ever quite this slow, this consistently. It was definitely the case that it sometimes took Dark Souls 3 that long to load for me. But the SSD I'm using is not from the old PC. I can't remember. It might actually be. I can't remember, though. I know that I did put... Up. Actually, I've actually got 2 SSDs in this PC, and this used to be loaded on... I've got one SSD that's just set aside specifically for games. And I used to have Elden Ring stored on that SSD. But then I moved it, and now it's installed on the main SSD. And so, yeah, like I said, Church. Jump up. All right, we need to acquire. Yeah. Is there more? I feel like there's equal quantities. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We're gonna see here in a second that when I go to invade in seamless, it's gonna give me an invasion immediately, as opposed to in vanilla, I have to spam the invasion tool multiple times usually to get an invasion. And so it seems like we get, that there's more invasions on seamless, or that seamless finds them faster. But then we'll also pay attention and notice that a lot of times the seamless invasions will fail, or we will end up invading people who aren't playing the game in one way, shape, or form. Either they're like literally just sitting there AFK, or either they're AFK or they're hanging out in a goddamn fighting free zone, round table hold, or some other spot where you literally can't fight. Oh my god, this has been in my fucking head for like the last week. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. All right, we're ready to play, I think. In a pink pony club. I got my burb. And I'm ready to go. All right, so I use a thing. It's going to say, hey, you're invading another world. And then we'll see if we're actually properly invading. Three players. Pink Pony Club. West Hollywood. Pink Pony Club. On the stage in my heels, that's where I belong now. A Pink Pony Club, motherfuckers whomping at the Pink Pony Club. Level fucking vigor at the West Hollywood. And then that's what the invasion's like. So we get the immediate invasion, we scoot across the town, and then motherfuckers have, in this case, even though there's three of them, they combined, the three of those players combined have less fucking HP than I do. Because they're seamless fucking nerds. And they don't level vigor, and they take these goddamn rot essence penalties. Nope, we're not using that button. That's the button we're using. Ugh. Or we get an invasion into an empty world. Like whoever the host was, they're gone now. And so then I gotta go use this item so that I can get back home. But it doesn't really take me home. I gotta fast travel. So see, there was like something happened there. Something happened there. I used an invasion tool, and then we zapped around, and I had to press buttons to do things. So there was some gameplay, but I wouldn't necessarily call it an invasion. I would not call that more PvP. So I guess ultimately the question is, all right, if the amount of time I've just spent now in Seamless, quote unquote, invading, did I get more PvP here than I would have over in vanilla? And I think the answer is no. I think there's less PvP in Seamless. Like I said, you could be tricked into thinking that you get more. You always spawn either behind the host or right on top of them, and so you're having to run to catch up. Because Seamless spawns used to be hot ass when they were using some kind of AI or something to get the job done, or algorithm. Maybe AI is the wrong word. Yikes! Yikes, that was almost bad. God damn it, man. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Got wrecked by that sleep sword. I did not have an answer for the colossal sword there. Oh, what's up, Ultima? And I could not finish off the host. Oh, that was a reasonably decent invasion right there. As far as like 2v1s with nothing else going on. I wouldn't necessarily say the gameplay was all that great. But at least they didn't die in like 2.3 seconds. And I didn't die in 2.3 seconds. Multiple heals were used. I feel like that might be one measure of a good invasion. What a chode. This guy just stood up there while his friend got fucking wrecked. No reason to be stingy with the fucking heals. God damn desync. Can we stop playing this dance around the fucking thing? Or are you intimately fucking aware of how bullshit this is? Damn, man. This is awful. This is awful. God damn it. God damn it, man. It was bound to happen eventually. Now, the question is like, do they understand how the um man, they got 4 players? Okay. Slugbot's gone somewhere. This is... Fuck. This is such dumb gameplay right here. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this? Yeah, Slug's taking a fucking shitter. uh... But I can go over to the Discord and force him in. Command use. Command use. / join Twitch. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Nightmaid's Mist did some real good work for me there. I think. Shit could have gone way differently. I got cornered too, and decided to swing my way out for once instead of just rolling until they finally killed me, even though I did a fair amount of that. I wonder what it says when you show up in a world where there is already an invader. You get any kind of different message in that case? Fuck. Light him up. Light him up. fuck? Fuck! What the fuck is that vigor? Is this just what it looks like?